The adventure continues. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? We got these two. Just to the second. Life, I believe that's pronounced. Yes, I was told this before. You just get a brief look around. Horses, megasloths, boomalopes. That's a dead person. I gotta think about where we're going. Did I remember to turn this off? I can leave. We may as well leave it, but don't refuel it. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with these two today. Their skills. Gotta remember. Gotta remember what's going on here. Anthony Jester II Schulten. He can build. And can he build? Pretty cold outside. It's a cold environment. It's gonna be hard to grow things here, isn't it? What can life do? Skills are kind of spread out. Not particularly good at anything at the moment. I think the first thing we should do is see to our defense. God, the flooring in here looks so shit. Right, because this was a partial... Right, the granite walls were part of a ruin, I think. Gotta be careful with this. Insects could spawn in there. I think you can stop them if you put some solid objects in there and light the place up. Say that they wouldn't appear if it was too cold. I don't want this place to fall to insects. If it must fall, may it be to anything but insects. I think would behoove us to start walling up. To that end, we need to start cutting stone. Oh, I think we're already cutting stone. We have a stonecutter's table. Do forever. Set speed and go. Also, where can I check to see... Review scenario? Crash landed, new arrival. Player starting characters have a 50% chance of cryo sickness. I wanted to see what I set the difficulty to. Who's our narrator? Well, our narrator's Randy, but I can't remember what I set him to. Or where you go to look for that. Turn the music on. Oh man, that was brutal. That drop was brutal. Statistics. Strive to survive. That's what I set it to. I think that's the same thing I set my desert colony to. Let me tell you, having played that desert colony a bit, I think I've gone a bit, keep going. What are you up to? Oh, you were hauling a donkey. Food. Almost needs treatment? Why does he need treatment? Oh, he has the flu. Yes, please tend to. Feel free to harvest more heal root. There's much to be done. There's the music. Alright. I think our first order of business, while we're sitting around waiting for people to show up and opportunities to expand our new little refuge here, is to think about how we want to set up our defenses. This will be a little thin once we mine out this steel. We might want to fill that in with more rocks, but maybe we get a wall going here and here, maybe. Here to here, and then from here. I think we'll make the primary corridor here, but we'll have an extending wall sort of cut around here, so we have access to this little alcove. There's some good soil over here that we're gonna want to make use of. That'd be a nice place to grow Devil Strand, maybe, so we can have nice clothes. Treating our boy. Oh no, he's gonna need to be treated again. Go to bed. Treat him. He has the flu, that's something to worry about. He needs to not have the flu so we can cut more stone. We're gonna need that. We need to get those walls set up sooner. I mean, our colony is worth so little right now that the odds of us getting fucked up are relatively low, but I don't want to take those chances. Man, it's so nice actually seeing some fertile land. My desert colony has persisted a while. We've researched all the technologies, and I'm preparing to send those people to space. And I have to say, having played a bit more off-stream, as I've been saying, I think the worst thing is... It's a toss-up between... I think insects are probably the worst by far, but... Mechanoids... I don't know, mechanoids are a bit more manageable. What's this? Shield belt. 2 quests for excellent quality shield belts. Yeah, those unknown threats, even on a 1-star, if there is a threat, can be friggin' devastating. I don't have people enough to send on quests like that. And they're both ranged. No? No, Jester's melee. Okay, yeah, Jester's melee. Chop, chop. I wonder if there are mods that add music directly to the game. I could do what I was doing before and play music from other games, but I'm not sure if I can think of anything fitting off the top of my head. I played Age of Empires... Raid? Uh-oh. Who dat? Where dat? It's just one fucking asshole. Who do we get? Umiko Walsh. She can fight. And given enough experience, she could be a fantastic cook. Not exactly amazing traits. What's this body here? Turkey? Are they attacking immediately? They are. It'll take them a few to get over here. Jester! Ah, frig, he needs to be tended to again. You're really taking your sweet time with the tending there, Life. Oh shit, they're already almost here. Come on out. Gonna come through the hole in the wall here. One shot. Two shot. Nice. Headshot. Ooh. Ah, dead. Ah, dead. Shot her nose off. Already in severe pain, but the flu doesn't help there. Well, that's a pity. We could have had a new person. Things are going to be a bit slow until we can get new bodies on hand, which isn't going to happen anytime soon if you just murder everyone who shows up. Shot in the neck. Yeah, that shot to the head probably didn't help. Shot the nose off. I think that's the biggest, like, injury problem I have with the other colony. Missing noses. I think half of the colonists, it's a sizable colony now, are missing their nose. There's another body over here. How many bodies? Please tend to the Jesterman. Smoking the leaf. For your skills again. I'm mostly mining. Your break risk. Yeah. Well, maybe if you didn't have the flu, you wouldn't be having this problem. Stop getting sick. I know, I forgot to mute phone, so it's beeping at me. My favorite. Stop it. Oh yeah, if I make the wall go around here like this, then there's plenty of space for this geyser to be indoors. That's pretty good. Oh, and if I make sure to move the wall around here, that's a third one that will be behind the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all gonna be good stuff. Winter's here. Your break risk. Stop being sick. This could be, maybe this run won't go that much longer. Maybe these two will find a way to get killed. Maybe they'll die in the winter. I don't know. Doesn't look like there are any places where insects should spawn at all, so our only problem should be rabid animals and hostile attacks. How many hostile people were near us? Let's take a look at the map. I need to remember. Need to refresh my memory. We are near a hostile tribe, right over there. Hostile people over there. Hostile people over there. Lots of hostile people around. I think we should try to befriend Purple Cactus over here. Fortunately, the only friendly, like, not primitive tribes are a bit far away. 5 days away. 4.5 days away. Pretty far away all around. And now he's wandering around in a daze because he's being a bitch. There we go, he's developed his immunity, so maybe he won't be sick anymore. But he wasn't going to be like that for too long. Get all these animals around. It's nice to look at animals on the map and not immediately think I should kill them all like I am with my desert colony. It took me a while to finally wall the whole thing in. And during that time, every time animals showed up, they would instantly make a beeline for the center of the colony to eat all my potatoes. So it's just like, every time I look at the wildlife tab and see animals, it's like, yep, you're all going to die. You're eating my potatoes, or worse, they're eating my devil strand. It's forever to grow that stuff. And maybe it won't take as long here, because we've got rich soil to speed along the process. Stop wandering around. We need you to get to work. There's things that you need to do. He's gonna be like this for days, isn't he? The pains of this little... Not even a colony, it's just like... a shithole. Stop being in a daze. Get your shit together. He's gonna be like this for a while. Recreation starved. Well, maybe if you weren't being such a bitch, you'd be able to go play some horseshoes. We are out of meals. Or cook. That's not you. If you cook, they're both bad cooks. We're just gonna have to live with people getting food poisoning every once in a while. He's still in a daze. Stop. Entertain yourself with some horseshoes. What just happened? A masterwork. Masterwork dining chair. Furniture is engraved with a representation of an abstracted rendering of terror. That sounds about right. Those 4 meals are already gone. Finally, get your recreation done so you're not being so annoyed. Recreate. Get a little extra recreation in just in case. We're just piling a bunch of... Ooh, more spaceship parts. Good. That's steel and components, and you can never have too many of those. Oh, yo, there's a... Yo, get that fox. It's got its neck bitten off. It's still meat we can use, and we didn't have to hunt for it ourselves. We should prepare some other growing zones for when winter ends. I do believe it is snowing. Yep, a gentle snowfall. This is a lot to... Actually, no, we don't need this many. We have 2 people. It'll be a pain to harvest all that stuff otherwise. We'll have a berry field, we'll have a rice field, and that's where we will grow the corn. Gotta prioritize some work here. Ah. Good thing it was too cold for that fire to go. You ate raw food. Jester, wake... Okay, yeah, you need to... When you wake your ass up, you need to start cooking. You're slightly better a cook. Alright, he's on the case. No, he isn't. He's just eating rice. Now he's on the case. May as well try to hunt some boomalopes, even though we only really have a revolver to do it with. Go for it, girl. Fine. It's winter, we're gonna have to subsist mostly off of hunting. That's just how it's gonna be. Set up a proper butcher's table. I should have set it up here instead of this. Visitors. Hello, visitors. Which one of these two is the intellectual? We'll just... Neither of them. They're both fucking dumb. Need to get a proper butcher's table in here so we're not just using this lame-o butcher's spot. Kinda chilly in there. They both have warm clothes, right? Jester's got a muffalo jacket. Life's got a shitty wool parka. Or cloth parka. But it'll do. We have a supply, well, we'll have a growing supply of leather to work with. How about before you rest, you actually, like, put this stuff away? It's just sitting out. So much to do, so much to do. They left us a gift. 24 uranium. You just carrying that around? Alright. Rat's eating the body. You wake up. Take that stuff out of here. And hunter pack. Oh boy, raccoons. 2 raccoons. Go out to meet our enemy. Oh, first shot is a hit. Come on, you can get him. Where's it going? Where do you wander? We're over here. Whomst is this raccoon going to fuck up? Also, there are boom rats near my wooden buildings. I don't like that. Interruptions. What are you working on? You're making a jacket? Please haul this body. Get it out of here. Pests are gathering. Doing on medicine. Actually doing okay. Yeah. There's a dead alpaca over there. Predators at work. take that. Thank you very much. And we should get a few predators of our own. Fortunately, I don't think any of these fools have the animal. Jester's got an interest in animal training. Alas, he is not skilled enough to go taming cougars. Camel hide. Where did those moved? I can't, like, order them to move that stuff. Where's she going? Oh, she's going for the boom rats. And she gave up partway there, and now she's going home. Alright. Very, very quiet. What's he doing over there? Okay, praying. All right. The horses have wandered over. Got just about every type of rock here. We got sandstone, we got slate chunks, we got marble chunks. I think that's granite. No, that's mostly sandstone. I don't think we have any granite. Cargo pods. Wart. He'll pick all that up. We don't have the research for it yet, but that'll be handy later if we want to make beer. If we don't drink it all ourselves, we can sell it. Oh, would you look at that? Jester has arrived. Before you rest, go pick up more. You actually don't have to go that far to research beer. Unfortunately, neither of these two are smart enough to do any researching whatsoever, so it's gonna be a while before we actually get to use this stuff. The animals are gathering over here. What the fuck is that name? What the fuck is what name? Oh, that. I'm told it's pronounced life. I don't know in what language, but that was, one one of the followers who popped into the chat the last time I streamed. Yeah, that confused me too. Guinea pigs. One has a scar. When you're done cloud watching, could you please... Actually, I should probably move that assignment around a bit. There you go. Haul first, clean later. There we go. Get some of this stuff moved around. Better yet, while you're over there... Oh, you're already going for the wart? Excellent. Go pick that up. A quiet little spot in the hills. What do you think the odds are we're gonna get anyone useful in the next 4 hours to join us? Probably low odds. Finally moving that over, we can get a proper butcher's table. Well, we're pretty much out of cooking stuff. We need to hunt more. Plenty of stupid guinea pigs around, not that they give a lot of meat. Deer. Plenty of deer. Some rhinos. Aw, this one has hearing loss. Is 38 old for rhinos that they're getting hearing loss? Make a sloth, there's a warg over there. We could hunt these horses. It'd be nice to have a few horses on hand, just for caravanning purposes, but how much skill do you need to tame a horse? I can't be taming animals right now. And I'm sure more horses will show up later. Harvesting heal root. Don't harvest things that are over there. It'll take too long. I could cut a path through here, but I kind of want to limit entryway this close to the base. Although I will want to get those at some point. I could cut a hole here for a bit and then plug it up whenever I want to. Got the stone to do it. How are you gonna have a major break? Now he keep flirting with life, but it's just not happening. And you're hungry. Go eat. You focus hunting. Oof. Got to work on that pretty quick. Help him beat that up. Just a little bruise on the arm. That where it was. Rumbos. Nothing we can do with those. Also a cache. Another shield belt. The game really wants to give me shield belts. And a power claw. I don't think anyone needs a new hand right now. Transport pod. Ooh, this is important. This is good. Margarita. Slow. Don't like that. Shit, we don't have a bed prepared. Here's what we'll do. Assign a new bed. We also want, well, that'll take a moment. Temporary sleeping spot just so we can get him indoors. Fuck it. Prepare a heater. I built this to house like a prisoner, so it's not really, this isn't very well planned. Quick, go rescue this person. They might join us. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There you go. Severe blood loss and you got hypothermia, and that's a bit of a problem, but don't worry about it. That heater built. There you go. Oof, that's some severe blood loss. No guarantee Margarita will join us. but if they do, we'll have a shooter. And a new doctor. Clips, that's not much of a problem. Oh, good, that's an infection. That's nice. Big fluffy thrombos. I was actually able to tame a thrombo in the desert colony. I was very proud of that. He eats many potatoes, but he keeps people safe, and I don't mind letting him wander the whole map hauling stuff back to base. Because I don't have to worry about him dying. Though he does have some injuries as a result of that. I hope to get a thrombo for this base as well. Someday. This one's gonna be laid up in our little guest shack for a bit. What do I want to make the walls out of? Between here and here, these two protrusions are made out of marble, so maybe I should make those marble too? Just so it fits with the natural terrain. Eh. Wonder what's tougher, sandstone or slate? I think marble's the softer of the three. Cargo pots. Randy throwing us some weed. We got a weed delivery. Go pick that up. That weed. Slate is stronger than sandstone. Slate walls it is. A bit of granite here. No granite in the area. Don't think there is. Yeah, I'm thinking a wall between here and here. Then we get a wall here, get a corridor about here. Or maybe about here. Another days again. Stop that. We need productivity, not sad wandering. Maybe the corridor a bit more along here so it doesn't interfere with the corn. Another walling this off, and then we've got this big space over here to work with as well. So yeah, we keep the slate for the walls, and then we've got all the sandstone. We got fuckloads of sandstone. We'll use sandstone for all of our interior buildings, and we'll reserve the marble for sculptures and other fun stuff we can use to make money. Really hope this person joins us. Really could use some... Died from the infection? How fucking long did it take you to treat him, you asshole? Fuck's sake. Stop fucking off and haul the body out of our... You gotta babysit these people sometimes. There's no reason that it shouldn't have survived that infection. But judging by the 98% immunity, it might not help that we don't have an amazingly good doctor on hand. Damn it. At the very least, if they didn't join us, we would have had better relations with wherever that person came from. Margarita was eaten by a wild boar. Why would you even bother telling me that? They were dead. Ratty apparel are you wearing? The hat? Just don't wear the fucking hat. Actually, no, we can... I learned that we can manage this. Go. Once he's done wandering around like an asshole, I'll take it off. This one wasn't wearing shitty clothes. Well, poor quality maybe, but not too bad. I need to think of more music. This game is good music, but I've been listening to it a lot with the other place enough already. What else could I play? Winston's Odyssey would be nice, but that music's a little too epic for this. Oh, good. Good. That's one less negative moodlet if you're not wearing that shitty hat. Do you not have more meat on hand? We already go through most of it. We might have to try hunting these boars. Speaking of hunting boars, the fucking cougar killed the boar and the other boars immediately started eating it. Dangerous game to go hunting, but we need the food. The leather would also be nice. Don't just switch targets partway through. Ah, not the flu again. I think Randy wants this run to end. He's just like, why didn't you stay at the mountain and die? Which I have considered that maybe I bit off more than I could chew with setting Randy to strive to survive. And I'm weighing my options. As much as I would like to see this colony through to the bloody end, I wonder if maybe the bloody end happened 2 streams ago and maybe I should start again. Because I know how bad it can get. I've seen how bad it can get, and I don't think I'm prepared to do it with only 1 save. And I'm also kind of running into the same problem I had with Star Sector, where I got so into the game that I was playing it more off-stream than I was streaming it. And I ended up becoming a little tired of it to actually keep up with playing it on stream. I was supposed to conquer the galaxy with Donna Zane, but I played the game so much off-stream that got delayed to the point where I never actually did that. And now that I remember that, I'm thinking I should go back and do that. Rest assured, the day where that does actually happen will come. I have to be in the right mood to pick that game up again. Star Sector's fucking great. Played it for like 2 months straight, mostly off stream. Look at all this blood. That is a lot of blood. Oh, there's another dead boar. Make sure you pick that up. Ah, yeah, we're getting all kinds of animals. Oh, you know what? I just realized this map doesn't have any granite, and I think you can only build the... Granite is required to make the crematorium. And that's a useful thing to have. I could get rid of this tainted clothing. I could dismantle that, but that's not going to be enough. Is there more granite over here, maybe? Steel walls. Slate stela. Steel... Well, that's gonna be annoying if I don't have the... Why does that thing have to be made with granite? Why can't I use another type of rock? Gonna die from the flu, are you? I think she's gonna be alright. Guess my only hope is a bulk goods trader maybe bringing granite blocks. They don't sell blocks, do they, usually? Malaria? Wait a minute. That's the same person with the flu. That's a problem. Great. The flu and malaria. Why? Why? No. Rest in your own bed. Problems abound. A wild boar self-tamed. Okay then, we got ourselves a pet boar. Oh no. Don't go on a food binge. A food and smoke leaf binge. Yeah, sure, why not? Your mood isn't even that low. Right, I ordered this dismantle just to see if we could pull some granite from it. Were there any other ruins around here with granite that we could use to make a crematorium? Oh, look at that, more horses. But if we have to go to somewhere else to get granite, we're definitely going to need pack animals. Rocks are heavy. Oh, that's a granite stela. Yeah, tear that down. That one's slate, that one's slate. Is the one in here, was it? That's granite floor tiling, but I don't think you can dismantle that and get granite off it. $140. We need 150. We are exactly 10 granite blocks short. Oh, there's still some of the wall here. I think we'll have just enough to make a crematorium. So we can melt. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we have exactly enough. Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong block count. That was sandstone. We're still short. Fuck. Ah, well. Oh, that was a very short food binge. Major flu has the immunity. Immunity is stronger. What about the malaria? Immunity is stronger, but not by much. Things a little clean. Animal starvation. The boar's already starving. Yeah, we're not really prepared to take care of animals. It's kind of nice that it's self-tamed, but I think we need to put it down. Sorry, boar. But you chose a poor time to join us. One day we'll have a nice big barn full of hay grass, and we'll be able to keep animals, but that's just not happening right now. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, it's spring. Oh good, the boar has the plague. Why is everyone getting sick so much? Ugh. Medical emergency. What's going on? Extreme flu. Yes, I understand. Oh, no, the immunity's gonna win. The immunity's gonna win. It's fine. Fine. It's not an emergency. We're good. Yeah, see, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. That's a lot of boars. Which means a lot of meat. Extreme malnutrition. It's spring, but it's gonna... Oh, no. Yeah, no, our boar's dying of, unable to find food. Yeah, spring didn't come fast enough. Pet boar doesn't even sound that useful. It's just uncooked bacon. Horses are, like, running over here. Oh, to eat berries. Some berries popped up. Yep, and the malaria immunity developed. Very good. Yep. Just right on my power cables. Fuck you. Try not to piss off the boars too much. If you manage to piss off the whole herd, that's it. That's the end of you for you. Good shooting. Hunting with a revolver probably doesn't sound like that great of an idea, but it's clearly working out here. Going. Oh, that's where the boars are. Yeah, it didn't even pick it up after you... Alright, well, you just gave them free food. Like it when they give up, like, just after they finished hunting something. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna pick that up. Fuck that. Which is what's always going to happen if you have a hunter who will refuse to do hauling at all. But you do not have that excuse, laugh. Huh, working on some rock chopping instead. Alright. Alright. Well, that'll do. Oh, I just realized these walls here are made out of granite. We'll still be able to make that crematorium. Alright. That's good. We got a decent amount of slate. We can start building the wall, I think. Structure, slate. Let's get started down here. Dead turkey. I set it to slate. Yeah, I set it to slate. Actually, cancel, hold up. Let me... Now, we want to maximize the amount of space we have inside, so how about we build it here? here. Yes. We'll just make it a single for now. Get the outer, like, basic outer bit of the wall. And then we'll double it up. And then maybe we'll triple it up. As I said, we've got a lot of different types of stone available. Slate is assigned primarily and will only immediately be used for building our outer defenses. Where'd she go? Oh, she's playing. Yes. Mister's on the case as our primary construction man. He's getting better. That boar going so quickly. It is kind of nice looking at, with how big the desert colony has gotten and just how perilous it is. Having it just be 2 people, you don't have to worry as much about the dietary requirements. You don't need as big of a food stockpile. You're not in a desert, so there's plenty of arable land. And there's plenty of uncooked food wandering around. Not as big of a concern. Actually somewhat cozy. Chopping that one down. All right. Maybe I'll want to have at least doorways in there. You make it completely impassable, then you run into issues with people getting into the base that you want to get into the base quickly. And the sooner we get the walls set up, the better. If we completely enclose it, though, that'll... I kind of do want to completely enclose it, so at least the wildlife doesn't come in and start eating my crops whenever those start getting handled again. On the walls first, though. There's the makings of a building here. Maybe this will be our only marble structure, so we can take advantage of the marble that's already here. Yeah. I'm thinking this building will be our... It's got sarcophagi in here. Probably dismantle those and build the tomb somewhere else. Or this could be our tomb wall. What I did with my first good colony. Yeah, I'll make it the tomb wall. I might do it a little differently than I did before, though. There's a granite table in there. Dismantle that. When you wake up. That's supposed to be your bed. I forgot Yeah. Trash pandas. Wall's almost done. Or at least this part of the wall's almost done. I feel more secure already. Had I researched... I do have autocannon turrets, but I need plasteel. And they're a bit more costly in the components, which I don't have a lot of. It's gonna be a while before we accomplish anything. We don't have anyone who's good at researching. The more I think about our position, the more I think that maybe I should, you know, keep streaming this colony for now, but maybe think about starting a new one. Every moment I think I've learned everything, I feel like, no, I'm still dumb. There's so much more I need to learn. Oh, you were shooting right there. The distant gunfire always alarms me. It's like, where's that coming from? Oh, right, somebody's hunting. Duh. Decent amount of leather. Were those 2Ks made yet? You gotta make those so people have hats. I will show off the desert colony a little bit at the end of the stream, like I did at the end of the previous stream. My defenses, I feel, are a bit risky on that colony, but I enjoy them. The Benulo Treaty relations have gone down a bit. We'll reach 80 over time. Which one was that? Oh, that was the hostile Green Tribe. We did something that they liked. Won't be able to maintain or improve that relationship for a while. Not enough people on hand. Alright, if I wanted to build like a... I want to build a doorway. I'll build it at the corner. I think I will make a back doorway through here, but it'll be sparingly used. Cursed daylight savings time. It's getting so dark so early again. Part of me enjoys that, but also part of me kind of hates it. What will I do with this block? I put something in there. Moment. Right in here. I think we'll delay starting the next portion of the wall over here until... I'm gonna need to plan it out. I was toying with different defensive ideas, but if we're gonna have one primary open entrance, then I think what I was going to do was, it's gonna take a lot of components and a lot of steel to keep it maintained. But the way I think we're gonna try to do it is a bit of an upgun variation of what I'm doing with the desert colony. Gonna be a big corridor splitting up this way, as you do. And right around the middle point, on both of the flanks, there will be like a little alcove with some turrets in it. So that once they get up to the middle point, they'll get a crossfire in the middle, while they'll also simultaneously being shot at by turrets over here. And it won't be completely straight. Once it gets to, like, about this end, it kind of flares out a bit so that there's more room for turrets on the side that can kind of go in like this. Also, who just got the plague? You just got the plague. Good. That's what we need. This area is full of terrible diseases. And that's assuming I even get that far. Like I said, I might not continue streaming this colony. But if I were to play it more, that's what the defenses would look like. Corridor, weird little flanking alcoves with turrets in them in the middle, and then more up at the sides. And also some traps as well. The trouble with using traps in the desert colony is that you have to grow your own wood, which takes a while. But here in a nice little foresty temperate region, there's wood everywhere. But I noticed that the steel traps do way more damage, but that's a lot of steel if you're building a lot of traps. There's a perfectly good ibex over here that's dead. Someone go pick that up. Is that fox bleeding? That fox is bleeding. Yeah. Life's on the case. We should get something we should do. We need to grow heal root too. Now heal root kind of grows all around the place, but it'll be nice to have our own dedicated little patch of it. I'll tell you one thing, though. If I do abandon this colony and start a new one, I'm not going to build it in a mountain. The less insects I have to deal with, the better. I have more fun dealing with, like, raids from people. They're a bit more unpredictable, and they're not as... It's still possible for things to go horribly wrong, but I would rather fight off people more than I would fight off insects. Mechanoids... Mechanoids are honestly not that bad, at least in the... The Scythers are the worst ones, they just slice you up too much, but the ranged ones are a lot more fragile. Except for the centipedes. Centipedes are very sturdy. But generally speaking, the Scythers are the only ones that are really good at close combat. If you can soften them up a little bit at range first, and then rush in, they don't stand much of a chance. Gotta use the right tactics against them. This is actually not a bad place, though. There's a lot of... I can see the potential here, like the plans I'm formulating in my head. I like planning out, like, how I'm gonna lay out the architecture a bit. Like, thinking about the defenses. Emergencies? Oh, no. Unity 91, Plague 91. What are you doing? Yes, get in there. Treat. Oh no. No. The plague is winning. Oh no. Oh no, just for a second. 97, 98. No. No. Nearly killed by the plague by like 0.5% or something. That was scary. That could have been terrible. Hunt that turkey. Now, hunt those muffalo while you're at it. Hunt that turkey. I don't see a lot of raw resources. How many components do we have? 34? There's some right here we can mine. Hunting muffalo with a fucking revolver. Colonist needs rescue? Why? Oh. Can't move. Took a hit of the smoke leaf while he was still recovering from the plague. Wonder. Another thing I've been thinking about, I finally, since Vinny streamed those, the Vine Sauce World of Horror mods, figured that might give me a good excuse to stream the game again myself. But if I pile all kinds of mods into it, not just those ones, They've got a handy repository on their own Discord. I'm gonna take a look at that and see if see what ones catch my eye. It's a fun game. I like it. I'd say, yeah, of all the games I've played this year, since we're coming to the end of the year and people are probably thinking of what their best games of the year was, my list would probably be very short. It would probably be Hades. I don't know if you... Can you really count World of Horror? It's been out for how many years? Uh-oh. That's a mad muffalo. I'm shooting him. Go, 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 go! Ah, come on. Why'd you stand there so long? You got bit in the leg. I mean, those are the two games I've been thinking about the most lately. Hades and World of Horror. Root and Eclipse. Also, William's Shack of Goodies. 11 Glitter World Medicines. 3 stars. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that with 2 people. Chop, chop. Slow going with only one person on the job, but it's going. Pirate cannibals. How many? 2. One's got a club, and the other's got a club. Or mace. Get him. Just was going forward as a distraction while Life shoots and already got his ass kicked. Maybe this is already the end. Maybe this is already the end. I got a little hasty there. Yeah. Fucking man in black, just let the colony die. He can't fight for shit. He has 0 combat skill whatsoever. Go. Nope, just knocked him over again. This fucking clown shows up with no shooting ability. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn from the inside. Soda, you're useless. not the time to learn how to fight. They're gonna take my people and go. They're taking Jester the Second, and they're taking Soda. Etch. This is what sadness looks like. Man, those guys just really fucked them up. I think maybe that should be it. Maybe there's really nothing left to accomplish here. It doesn't help that I foolishly charged ahead, but it was 2-on-2. Was it supposed to go that badly? Ah. Just terrible. Maybe it was just never meant to be. The wolves were really the signal that I wasn't ready to handle Randy at this level. Fucking emergency. Oh, you're not even... You're unconscious. Oh, she's even unconscious. She just went straight to bed without treating herself. She can't walk. She's bleeding out. She lost her toe. Beard Mountain will never be reclaimed. Everyone is dead or gone. The story's over. What happens if you say keep playing? Nothing. Nothing happens. Well, that was sad. And I didn't really have any other plans for today. I was planning to just stick with this colony for a little bit. I didn't think it would die this soon, but... Well, that was terrible. I suppose what I could do is show off the desert colony. I'm not gonna turn it into the mainstream colony because I've been cheesing it to hell and back. But... you know what? Fuck it. I may as well show off the desert colony in all of its horrible glory. Rather than end the stream early. Normally I would. Some people will happily switch between multiple games when they stream. I personally like to keep things consolidated. But no, here's Desert Colony. There's our Thrumbo, eating our potatoes. Our potatoes are his potatoes. He's got a scar over his eye from a turkey. Now this place only has existed as long as it has because I haven't, like, Iron Manned it. Otherwise, it would have been over a while ago. Here's the southern entrance. It has traps and loads of turrets. Please forgive the horrible arrangement of them, but it's been working out. Here is the north entrance. I did have this area open at one point, but after a raid of hostile tribespeople and them retreating through my base and the turrets all swinging around and shooting a bunch of my own people, that was a bit of a problem. As you can see, we have a fuckload of people. We are able to keep them all fed, thanks to the fact that there is lots of land for growing potatoes. We also have a lot of people who are constantly dipping in and out of having issues, because once I started getting a lot of people in this colony, we started getting a lot of permanent injuries. One of these people has an injury that is so bad that they are in constant pain. Who was that? Was that you, Squint? He's missing a bunch of toes. Oh, no, it was Mal. He has a horrible burn scar over his eye. Constantly in medium pain. His mood constantly sucks. I had to banish one of our colonists because he kept flying into a murderous rage. Some people don't handle breakups very well. We've got a lot of chocolate trees. It's amazing what you can accomplish when you cheat. I just hope nothing terrible happens that'll make me want to cheat live on stream. That's an emu. I had a tamed emu once. Wouldn't recommend it. They're not worth it. They're not that sturdy. They're more aggressive than their sturdiness really allows them to take full advantage of. Oh, you already ran over there to piss it off. Good job. Don't start eating! Idiot. Motherfucker pisses off an emu and thinks, yeah, I'm gonna take a break and just have a meal right here. You fuckhead. I swear to God, if this emu kills you. Is there anyone over here who can help him? Somebody go help our dumbass. Now he handled it. He handled it. Fucking moron. I should get started. I don't want to keep playing this colony. I actually want it to fucking end. So I researched everything. Actually, no, we're finishing the Johnson Tanaka drive. Once I got that last part, we're gonna build a ship. Probably not gonna show that. Why is Sass in a bad mood? Sass, what's your fucking problem? Oh, you're hungry? Eat! Tainted Why are you wearing a tainted fucking flak vest? Take it off! You're not allowed to wear that. Oh. I thought that wasn't allowed. Friggin' dipshit. Yeah, my southern entrance is pretty well defensible. The northern entrance, not quite as much. Also, insects like to appear here and here. Also, they were really appearing in my fridge a lot, but once I placed these lamps in here, they stopped appearing in the fridge. We have a lot of food. Once I got all this people, our food supply started going down a lot, so I planted more potatoes. Now we have plenty. We're never gonna run out of food. I turned this into a berry farm. We got a little spot in the middle for growing devil strand. Why are you infected? Why has no one treated this man? He was wearing a tainted flak vest too. You dumbasses. Crazy having a colony this big, I tell ya. Place is fucking massive. And I like how it turned out. This was gonna be storage for, Right, I was gonna put the smoke leaf in there. Not a grow zone, stockpile zone. Raw resources, plant matter, smoke leaf. Would neutromine fall under manufactured? I think it would. Put that in there so it's closer on hand. We have a lot of stuff. Got our little hydroponics bay. Pepper's on a fire starting spree. We have 2 pyromaniacs. Fortunately, there's so many people that none of these fires are ever going to spread. For some reason, our injured person is the one running around putting out the fires. Don't set the fucking lounge on fire! Set Sass on fire! Much longer until that jump drive is complete. I want to get off this rock. You all want to get off this rock. Another social fight. Once we started getting a lot of people, social fights started becoming really common. No missing fingers at that time. That's good. Jester, I don't know if you're still here, but I gotta say, that one mod you recommended me that stopped people losing limbs in social fights, that's probably gonna be the first one I download. The number of fingers we started losing once the colony got this big was obscene. And frankly, quite just unreasonable to witness. But yeah, the desert location. A bit of a rough place to live, but challenging. Still more wildlife out there. Get them before they wander in and eat my potatoes. Those are my potatoes. I think I have enough parts to build the spaceship. I might need more advanced components. I could have made a deal for more advanced components. Unfortunately, too much shit happened and I wasn't able to make the delivery on time. And we could tackle a pirate base. That'd be fun, right? Nine pirates of the Torture Army. I wouldn't mind buddying up, improving my relationship with Dalerear a little bit more before we try to leave. Resurrector serum would be kind of nice to have. Where was this bandit camp? Down here. That's some rough terrain. I wonder how big their main encampments are. What if we just tried to completely take out Crook's Brook? We have a lot of people. Feasibly, we might have enough people to actually effect an assault, but I imagine it's probably pretty well defended. They got 9 people there. Alright. We have no more research. We should start planning the spaceship. I know how I want to build it. It's gonna have like a side engine design. Like this. Get the sensor up there. Whoa, the reactor's actually way bigger than I thought it would be. Holy shit, maybe I should build the reactor first and then plot out how I'm gonna... Why is the engine so fucking big? We do not have enough advanced components to build this thing. We're gonna be here for a little while longer than I thought. Well, I should have known. If only I could have made that trade deal, I would have had enough advanced components. I'd probably make some. How much did those cost to make again? 1 component, 20 steel, 10 plasteel. A little gold? I only have a little gold. Tomorrow morning we'll send people to... We'll send people to attack that base. Need to find better mine spots. And because I don't mind save scumming on what, well, was and is still going to be the off-stream colony, this is just for the remainder of the stream for the next 2 hours. Now let's go take these guys out. It'll take 3 days to get there, so it's like a 6-day trip. What was it, 9 people? Let's take... Rubber always stays behind, because Rubber's our primary cook. Yeah, there's a lot of food and storage, but... no excuse. Take Samantha. Sass always stays behind, because she's the animal watcher. Four Eyes. Digosea. Green. 4. Chase, I'd like to leave behind. She's a wimp. She doesn't respond well to damage. I will send her. That's why I gave her the sniper rifle. She's further back. Five. 6, 7. Send the people with the pelums. You don't want to send too many people, yeah? Otherwise, you run into more problems. Take the yak with us. You'd think having this many people to send, you wouldn't be too bothered by the idea of sending half of them away and leaving half of them behind, but no. Oh, you really want to plan your marriage now? Who's getting married? Dove proposes Samantha. They've only been dating for like a few days. Romance comes quickly to people in Rimworld. Samantha's got inspired trade. Oh yeah, and we do have other animals. We got some huskies. Probably not the best climate for huskies, but... And what can you do there? The Thrumbo is our pride and joy, though. Look at him go. He's hauling some steel. He's our big lad. It's a pity, though, the Thrumbos. You can't, like, take their fur, which is... They got their own fur, and I know that it's worth a lot, and it's a good material. But you can't, like, shear them like you would a sheep. You want Thrumbo fur, you gotta hunt Thrumbos. Something I've never tried, though with this many people, it'd probably be pretty easy. I would think. Right, we uncovered this structure. I thought this was a mountain. This was completely blocked off before we dug into it. Interesting assortment of people in here. One of them was hostile immediately. One of them opened and the person was dead. A bunch of little scarabs popped out, but they weren't actually hostile. Man hunting alpacas. That was a shot. Fuck him up. And hunters. They let those alpacas get way too close. But none of you were damaged, so do your best. Pick up your shit and keep moving. You got places to be and pirates to fight. Wonder how many people are here. Would it be possible to scout such a location before launching an attack? Like, could we just briefly poke our heads into the map and then poke our heads back out of the map? That's one thing I want to try before I build the ship and try to leave, is take out a pirate base. Having a major break. Mal, what's your problem? Yeah, you were hungry. You were still working. Ah, jeez. Got insulted a bunch. Right, Mal's the one who's also in serious pain because of that eye. Do we have any spare eyes on hand? Maybe we could... stick a new eye into him. Ah, that costs advanced components and we need him to build ships. How am I gonna build this ship? The reactor is fucking massive. Ow. Don't dig up the bodies. Jackass. Where are you taking it? Where is he taking it? He dug up McKay. It's one of the oldest bodies we have. Stop it. Antonia, go put McKay back. Oh, you won't haul. Guy's busy. Pepper! Go bury McKay. Normally they put it on the dining table. Why did you drop it all the way over there? Honestly, corpse obsession is by far one of the least threatening obsessions there is. It's morbid and it's unpleasant. But at the very least, they just have to put the body back. Well, you get a new engraving, and you've now ruined the fullness of the tomb, but whatever. Okay, I can place the blueprint, but if I don't allow it right away, they won't try to build it yet. I just want to try to plan this out. I'm guessing we only need one engine to build a ship. That reactor is distractingly big. Or maybe build the thrusters set on the side with the reactor? No, the reactor just seems kind of exposed sitting out there like that. Not like this is a shipbuilding game, but... Not to mention, we need a lot of space for building, like 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I say 18 counting the thrumbo. Jeez, we're gonna need... It's gonna need to be a very big ship. We're gonna need more support beams. Build the sensors. That. Still need to build the computer core somewhere. I know it's not supposed to be a pretty-looking ship. It's built by a bunch of poor survivors who probably don't know anything about shipbuilding, who just want to escape a terrible planet and are just going to build a rickety thing to get them off, but I still want it to look nice. Know what I'm saying? I still want the ship to look nice, you know? Or, the structural beam doesn't need to be all placed together, right? Right? I'm just plotting a future ship building while our people close in on the base. 7 versus 9 should be fine. I like doing these camp assaults. It's nice being on the offensive, considering how often you get shat on. And by the time it's gonna take a day to get there. Eh. Could work. This could work. Now that looks nice. The reactor's like quietly nestled in around the support beams. We'd still put the sensors like at the nose of the ship. Excuse me while I try to make a nice looking ship in a flat 2D sort of game. They're not getting there today, are they? That's fine, that's fine. There we go. If we build the sensors there, not at the top of the ship, that way it's symmetrical. Of course, this is what always happens. They want to tunnel around my defenses, huh? Okay, there's like a handful over here. There's 5. Over here, there's 6. Over here, there's 6. Alright, animals, all to the safe zone. Everybody else, wake your asses up. Five. 4. 4 pop up over here. It's just tribes people. They just got bows. Oh, they want to tunnel in through my defenses, but they're going to be within range of these turrets if they go that way. Oh, yeah, but they're going to dig through here, aren't they? Yep. Shit, that's where the animal safe zone is. Greg. Reapply the safe zone to over there. Clear allowed area. Wow, Mal, why don't you have a weapon? You cunt. Why don't you have a weapon? Alright, that's probably your MG. Go get your fucking gun! Actually, Remy and Sass, I also want you to doing the defense down there. Just in case, Rubber and Antonia, I want you to hang out up here. The autocannons are getting to work. They're in. Alright, the people attacking on that side are fleeing. The other people have... How did they get in? Alright, they came up through there. Oh yeah, they're gonna flee in a second. Shield user has a range. Why do you have a shield? You... Right, he must have dropped his weapon at some point when he was injured. Drop it. He's gonna try to break into our base. Go fuck him up. Sass is getting shot in the open. Sass, are you good? 2 shots in the torso with the great bow. And Baizada, he's actually a really bad shooter, but he's doing alright. It was a tribespeople raid. It actually wasn't that bad at all. Especially this side up here. Tribespeople can't handle auto turrets. Alright, clear up, clear down. This guy survived. He must have high social standing among the tribe with a headdress and steel plate armor. He's old and he has asthma. And do we want to keep him? Doesn't look like there were any survivors down this way. Anyone survive up here? Nope. Well, that was mildly exciting. They did some damage to the marble barricade. I don't know if the barricades actually provide protection for your turrets, but if they do, that's nice. If not, eh. Alright, you people are tending to our injuries, yes? 2 shots in the chest with a bow. Got a kidney injury. We have a very excellent hospital. Oh, we can tell the animals that they can head back out again. All's clear. Very soon, Samantha's caravan will be reaching the bandit camp. Those poor tribes people. They split up their attack. That was not a good choice on their part. Maybe I'll just let this one go. We don't need another miner. He's smart, but we don't really need smart people. At least no more smart people. We'll patch him up, and once he's all healed up, we'll let him go. And that high psychic drone's gonna make people go crazy in a moment. Unfortunate. Yeah, Pepper's throwing a tantrum. Well, this is a stupid-looking base. It's in the middle of a mountain. Or maybe it's smart. I don't know. This one's actually going to be a little... This one's going to be easy to assault, actually. Is that a marsh? There isn't a door on this side. We attack these two, and they're going to have to walk around just to get to us. Around. Oh, they're all going over to their side. This is gonna be a fight in the tunnels, isn't it? Go, go, go. Alright, we gotta rush in such a way that we can pick... You know what? Chase is gonna do it. Get a shot on him. Lure him in. He's already come over to shoot at her. Fuck. Shoot him. He shot him once and the fucking... He nearly shot his arm off and he's not gonna come over? Now the attack begins. Throw your peelums. Four Eyes is down. Three of them got away. What's the injuries on Four Eyes? Any new injuries? Rowdy beat Four Eyes in the leg. Is that a new scar? No, it's just a stab. It's just a stab. That old gunshot wound is pretty bad, though. Don't clean it up. Fries in the spot. Go smash this room open and figure out if they've got any other goodies. Going. Rang. Well, they had carpet in here. And a fire foam popper. Alright, well. Make your way back home. I can't remember what the payment for that job even was. Alright, make sure we grab anything of value. Any food, anything good, anything good. Medicine. They pick up their guns. Anything we can sell that's of use to somebody later. Or maybe we'll use it ourselves. I figure I could break... I think you could smelt these down into useful components. So, take their busted flak here. A successful operation. What were we paid in? Oh, right, a Resurrector Mech Serum and a Bionic Eye. Oh, good, we have somebody who could use a new eye. Not that they're missing an eye, they just got a horrible scar. Hopefully, they'll get back to base before something horrible happens. Tempting fate, tempting fate. Yeah, I should have built this a little lower. Cache of goodies. Was it a good cache of goodies? Alright, it was just a power claw and a bionic arm. Would have been nice, not a priority. Want the ship to not look stupid. Can't build the cryo space sleep caskets until the actual structural support beams are built. I feel like I'm building an incredibly wasteful ship that will require an abundance of components first. Like, something just tells me just by looking at how I've set it up that I'm using way more than I actually need. All in the sake of just making it look nice. I didn't want to... I guess I can't build a cargo bay to take all of our riches with us. Honestly, I should just sell these. I've been sitting on this jade for ages. Probably caused me more trouble than it's worth. How's Trego Begu? Know any people? He's got a wife. His nephew is a faction leader. Moose Brana. I've gotten... Oh, from Dalerear. His nephew is the leader of an opposing clan. Where are these guys from? Tranka? No, Bosea, it says. Bosea Confederacy. This guy's nephew leads a whole nation. Is the big chief. Interesting. People bring chocolate out here to eat, but they always bring more than they can eat, and they just leave it on the floor. I've also seen the dogs eating the chocolate, and I know they're not supposed to eat chocolate. Change that around like that. Built this lovely brewery, and it's never been at full capacity. I'm still seeing a lot of bodies out. Haul the shit. What did I set their hauling priorities to? The people who are supposed to be hauling more are probably not here right now. We're running low on uranium. Have we detected anything on the scanner? Somebody get on the scanner. I need more mineral deposits. Three, 5, 7, 9, 10. 11, 12. We've got more than enough real estate for the crypto sleep caskets. We don't have enough uranium though. That's a bit of a problem. Like, we need to find... Got this scanner. 98%. Somebody hop on it again and find me, or find us a uranium deposit. Alright, I think we need researchers for that, and I sent them out on this mission. Ugh. Once we start making more smoke leaf and beer, we need to start making, like, start selling it. I've made a fair bit of money, of the money we currently have on selling smoke leaf. They pay a lot. Pays the bills. Guy picked up a shield belt. He's the one pacifist. Is as if anyone dies, we actually got a resurrector. I've never used one of these. Guessing it's too late to use it on any of these people who have turned into skeletons. You know what? We're not going to replenish the uranium slug turrets until I know we can find a stable supply of uranium. I think unless there's any hidden away in some of the mountains here. We're going to need to either buy some, or we're going to need to find somewhere to drill it. Exotic goods trader. Jack of treasure. A bionic eye. It's a 1 star, but the last time I went for a 1 star, a bunch of mechanoids popped up. I don't trust those ratings. Guy, go call those exotic traders. Maybe they have uranium. Tell them to sell us uranium, or we're gonna come up there and rip their cocks off. I don't know why I would threaten them like that. They'd probably never come back to trade with us again. Got uranium up there? They got advanced components. We need those. Buy them. Is there anything we could sell them? We've got all these skill trainers. We should use them. Joy wire. I was really hoping at some point that we could get a whatchamacallit, pain stopper for the kid with the wimpy pain tolerance. Sadly, I have yet to see one on sale again. I don't really have anything I want. You know, I started stockpiling some of this hyperweave through some trade deals, but I don't even think I... even gonna make any clothes out of it. I could probably make a few garments. They'll pay a lot. A live Thrumbo's worth a fair amount of money. Alright, advanced components. Probably not an efficient design, but I think this is enough space for everyone. And we'll need one more beam if we do it like this. Those people get back before another attack happens, because I just know it will. I just know it will. I might want to add more layers to the walls over here just to discourage them trying to tunnel in through there. They'll try to tunnel through the, like, the weakest point, not through like the thickest point, I would imagine. I know things are supposed to get pretty awful once you try to start a ship for like 15 days. Brutal. You guys almost home? They're almost home. Still enough time for a defoliator to drop down or an insect hive to pop up or something. Worked out pretty well. Insects spawned in here last time, and a delaying action of turrets was actually instrumental for aiding the colony survive the attack. Put a few small turrets over there. Oh, this guy's back on his feet. We were just gonna let him go. Release him. We don't want him. It'd take fucking massive resistance. Look at this lad. 106 resistance. 2.1% chance of recruitment. This guy's just gonna sit here and eat all of our food if we tried to keep him. And we don't even really want him. Get rid of him. Somebody when you wake up, just tell him he can go. We don't want him. We don't care about him. He's shit. Oh, we have so much chocolate. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming this colony at all, but more going on here, you know? And with the other one dead, yeah. Like I said, why end the stream early? Who cares? Just do whatever. I think at times I catch myself trying to pretend like anyone really cares, and then I realize, hang on a minute, nobody really cares. Just do whatever you want. Oh, I should have had Samantha. Oh wait, Samantha wasn't here. I thought, wait, I should have done a trade. Oh wait a minute, they could have done a trade. They weren't here. Alright, who had Four Eyes' gun? When you're done fucking off, make sure you grab that. Work. Get rid of some of these bodies. There's bile in our desert. Sand's all bile-y. What do we actually get for smelting a vest? Cloth. I was hoping we'd get a component or something. Hunter has a shield? Why are you wearing a shield? Stop putting on shields when you're holding a ranged weapon. Please stop being dumb. Another person has a... Motherfucker, I just told you to take that off. Stop being dumb. Idiots. Why is he having a sad wander? Unsightly environment? Oh, you poor baby. Does our yak have the plague? Why does the yak have the plague? Who gave the yak the plague? Who's responsible for this? Was it you? I bet it was you, Mal. Speaking of, we were gonna replace Mal's eye. It's a burn scar, though. Does replacing a scar... eye replace a scar? Guess I'm gonna find out. Fuck it. Just check it. See what works. It has inspired trade. Okay, yeah. I guess the scarring was directly on the eye, so he now has 2 bionic eyes. Lucky him. Combat supplier. I would like people to unload the yak. Whatever. Somebody get on the... Make some trade happen. Actually, no, not you. Who had that inspired trade? That was Green? Green, go trade. Got some trash we can sell, probably. Oh yeah, all these bows we recovered from the last battle. Sell them. Did you grab a triple rocket launcher? That'd be pretty swell. Minigun. You. Hey there, life. You missed the end of Beard Mountain. Everyone died. A helmet? A helmet. You can watch the VOD if you want to. Sure. I mean, yeah, you can, but trust me, it wasn't that amazing. It's going alright. I figured rather than end the stream early or start a new colony right away, I figured I'd just go about my regular hours with my desert colony. I'm plotting the building of my spaceship. Yeah, just buy it like that. There it is. Probably looks like crap, but I don't care. Add any mods? Nah, not yet. Whenever I get around to starting a new colony for streaming purposes, then that one will have mods. I figured it would feel weird adding mods to something already in progress. Ah, that's exactly what we wanted, uranium. Where is it? Right, it's there? Huh. Well, shit. We've hit uranium. That's exactly what I wanted. It's right in the middle of my frickin' prison cell. Better prepare for airship launches. I figured. I'm probably not gonna stream that. Like I said, with the death of the other colony, I figured I'd just, friggin'... Samantha, you were... Why are you... Stop it. Stop. You better not have bit off any fingers. Nope, no fingers bit off. They're good. They're fine. They're fine. I think I know how the building of extra defenses before the launch is going to go. Pile all the remaining stone over here. Build more turrets, inside and outside. Just turn this place into a death trap. I know how it is. Gonna miss our Jade recreation room. We never did get a better TV. All these lovely recreational implements, and I never built or bought a better TV. Those things are expensive to build. Building a better TV, like, holy shit, they almost cost more than building a spaceship. Just finished a 7-hour-long run in Noida. I've seen a fair bit of that. It looks like a good time. What? Uh-oh. Everybody get ready to fight insects. Run away! Get away from there! Get inside! Oh, that's not that bad. Insects coming up from the deep drill. It's always a small little bunch of assholes. They're not a threat. I don't even think I need to have them ready for this. They could just... rearrange them a little bit. Look at over there. Him over there. Put him over there. Where do you want to hang out? Over here? Yeah, no, that wasn't really that big of a problem. Everyone back to your business. Nothing to see here. Right-click and drag to reorganize them? Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that. Somebody mentioned that. It might have been you before. Didn't say how at the time. Now I know. At this point, it's too late to reorganize them. I'll just leave them as they are. Shoot, if we're going to be digging up uranium... I was going to tell them not to restock the uranium turrets, but how much uranium is even in that deposit? You did not say that? Oh, that might have been somebody else then. Alright, that was the guy who showed up the first stream. When I did that really late stream to open up the start of Beard Mountain. Oh, that is a lot of uranium. That's perfect. Who fucked up? Get on that. Hey. Whatever you're doing right now, it doesn't matter. Get on that. Do we have enough plasteel to build this as I have it laid out? I don't think I do. I'm starting to regret using plasteel to make our hospital beds just because I found that one plasteel vein. It's just like, wow, I have so much plasteel, I'm gonna use it on stuff. That might have been a bit of a goof move. But I didn't know. That's my excuse. I don't think we're ever going to worry about food again. Stop worrying about food so much. Yeah, I know I need crypto sleep caskets, but it won't let me build them until I actually build the support beams. I'm not gonna actually let them work on it. I was just planning the blueprint because I wanted to try to make it look nice. I think it looks stupid, but what can you do? They're not professional shipbuilders. Maybe one of them is a professional model shipbuilder. Originally, I wanted to do an offset thing with, like, the engine sticking off to the side and then all of the extras, like, off to the other side. But then the reactor ended up being this big, and it's like, nah, it's just too fat. This, Presidio? What do they want? Presidio wants 55 t-shirts. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy eye. That'll be good for dealing with one of these guys' permanent injuries. The real question is, can I make 55 shirts? I have a lot of cloth, fortunately. Do I even have any I don't even have any t-shirts. I'd have to make them all from scratch. Shit. Tired? No. I ought to go to bed earlier myself. I've been staying up later and later. Rimworld is just one of those games where it's like, I'll just play a little bit more. Oh, look at that. It's 3 in the morning. Shit. It's been... Since I learned to play it, it's been destroying my sleep, and I hate it. I'll make an effort to go to bed at like 1. It's just one of those games. You just start playing it, and you just don't want to stop. Like, Star Sector did the same thing to me. It's just like, I love it. I can't stop. I want to keep floating around through space. That next system's gonna have that beautiful, pristine colony world, man. I told them to store the wart in here too, right? Ops, wart. You got the wart? Yeah, they got the wart. Good. First got to play your pulling all-nighters. Yeah. That just seems to be what happens, unless you have self-control. Not a lot of people have that. I think the one thing I need more of now is I need probably more plasteel. I need more advanced components. That's the real... Alright, am I going to take that deal? 55 t-shirts. 55 fucking t-shirts. I don't even think I have enough space in my storage bin. Shirts. How much does it cost to make a t-shirt? Very short amount of time. We could make that many t-shirts, and it's not a very long trip to Presidio. They're my best trading partner. They're close, and they're my best friends. Oh, and we have more than enough material to make it if we stick to the leather. I actually don't want them using the cloth. It's the cheaper material, but... Hold on a minute. We've got so much bird skin and camel hide. Honestly, just use the bird skin. Listen, I know you guys asked for t-shirts, but... Yeah, you're getting t-shirts, but it's going to be made out of bird skin. Get to work. T-shirts for our boys over at Presidio. Come on, pick up the pace. Who's going to make them? Oh, what's happening here? Is this a party? Oh, right, Samantha and what's-some-face was getting married. Red. Dove. This guy. It's to marry Samantha von Aachen. She has the best name in the colony. That's a really awkward spot to hold your wedding. I should have set a wedding spot over here. And the rec room. A little late, but... Never took trading quests, always better things to do. I've gotten some really good deals out of trading quests. That's how I got my first anti-grain warheads. Those things are awesome. It was also how I got a healer mech serum to get Chase out of her hospital bed after she was bedridden from a permanent gunshot wound to the brain. Presidio is right here. They're like less than a day away. Anytime they ask for something and it's easy to come up with, then it's like, yeah, like I could, it's like a day there and a day back. Quick and easy. And if I've got extra stuff to trade, they're right there. The only thing I hate about trading missions is Caravan's Law. You send out a caravan, something bad happens to your colony while they're away. That's just what happens. Holy shit, she had a heart attack. What? She... Oh, fuck. Not assigned to... But... Guy, wake up! Antonia, wake up! On her fucking wedding night, are you kidding me? Ugh, okay. Jeez. Minor artery blockage. Figured the odds of a heart attack would be pretty light. She's not even that old. How did she get artery blockage? I think that just happened when I got a day passed or something. Well, that would have been terrible. You get married and then the night after fucking die from a heart attack? That'd be awful. Unhappy nudity. Who's nude? Oh, Wanderer joins. Who the fuck are you? Wow, okay. She's 79 years old. Frail. I don't like that. She's a fighter. Look at this lady. 79 years old and kicking ass. Body purist. Teetotaler and generally pleasant disposition. Huh? Welcome to the colony, I suppose. Do I even have a place for her? We got a few. I think we got one open room. First caravan ran out of food. One guy died due to a cut. All the people incapable of doctoring and 2 other colonists were the constant breakdown and died of starvation. I've never had anything bad happen to a caravan. It's always been the colony that suffers when the caravan gets set out, because then Randy wakes up and is like, oh hey, people are sent away on a mission, let's have a raid happen. Animal starvation? Right? Why are you starving? Dog. You're picking a fight. She just joined us. What are you doing? You better not have bit off one of her fingers. Oh, I fucking tried to bite one of her fingers. I don't know what it is with these people. Once the colony grew, they just like, yeah, we're gonna be as aggressive and mean to each other as possible. You need a weapon. You've got a revolver, but you could do better than that. What do we got? We got a chain shotgun. We got some rifles. We got a machine gun. It's a little beat up. Got a bow. Oh, this one's in better condition. Not of amazing quality, but it's not of terrible quality either. Give her an AR. I think I have one. I don't think we have any spare ARs. We don't. All of our ARs are in use. Oh, we got this one. Oh, it's bio-coded. Why do we... I could have swore I set those to be demolished. Why do we still got that? Steel is in constant demand, but it's going fine. We're just drilling into our prison. Rarely gets any use these days. And we're not going to be hurting for uranium anytime soon. Maybe I should let people get to work on this. Start with the reactor and we'll build the support structs around it. Get started on some of this. We may as well let the people who know how to build get on it. Moving a little slow there, Zigosea. What are you... Oh, he's on Smoke Leaf. That's why he's slow. How quickly you making those shirts? A little slow. Maybe I should set up another tailor bench. How long do we have to make these? Oh, fuck me. 5 days? You want me to make 55 t-shirts in 5 fucking days? You kidding me? Presidio, what the fuck? You gotta give us some time. Oh, wait a minute. It's because I haven't accepted the deal yet. Right. You have a limited amount of time to accept the deal. Yeah, I just realized. Which one did I want, though? Archotech guy would be pretty cool. Healer Serum would prepare people. Resurrectors might be better for the siege. If anyone dies, we could quickly get them back in the game. We're not hurt. We're digging up uranium now. Taking that one. Okay, there we go. Now we got 27 days. Yeah, it should be enough time. 79 and only frail? Normally when you see one of these people come in and they're that old, they're frail, they've got a bad back, they've got asthma, they've lost their hearing. Why is this dog starving? You're allowed you're allowed to go into the fridge and eat. Is that the t-shirts to be dropped on the floor? Is that something I can do? Oh. Yeah. Never pressed that button. It's gonna take up a lot of floor space. I hope we actually get this deal to go through. The last 2 clothing deals I had failed because I didn't have enough time to build them, or I forgot to press the friggin' button to actually accept them. Like a dunce. People aren't wearing those shirts, are they? I'm not seeing them. Where are they? Did somebody wear the shirts? Who's wearing the... They're made out of bird skin. You don't want to wear those. They're crap. What are you wearing? Bird skin parka? Where'd you get that? We didn't make any parkas out of bird skin. Oomst. Am I blind? I think people are wearing the bird skin shirts. They are. You mongrels. If I tell them to drop it on the floor, somebody just comes over and puts them in the storeroom. And the dogs will even carry them over to the storeroom. Oh, actually, that's better, because then that means the person who's actually making them will move them. You know what? It's fine. We can just... They build so quickly, it's not that much of a problem. Oh, Jester, you've glanced back. Yeah, Beard Mountain died, so I figured I'd go a few hours with the off-stream colony. Yeah, but someone who's crafting, don't waste time hauling them. That's a good point. That's a good point. Stockpile with bird skin nearby. I suppose that would speed things along. Oh no, not again. Uh-oh. Wake up! Everybody up! The bugs have not taken kindly to the digging of uranium. Nah, they're gonna destroy everything. We could rebuild. Not that big of a deal. No! Why? Ah, I knew I should have set them to the safe zone. Oh, you dumbass. Whose dog was that? I think it was one of the younger ones. Yeah, break the door open. Break the door open. See what fucking happens. Oh, wait, I see what's gonna happen. They're gonna... Ah, you fucking mongrel! Get out of there! You can't fight! Please do not shoot our Thrumbo. Our Thrumbo is beautiful and majestic. They're shooting the Thrumbo a lot. Actually, no, they didn't shoot the Thrumbo at all. Good fire control, guys. I am very impressed you didn't shoot the Thrumbo. Very good. I think we only had, somebody rescue the dog. Rescue dog. Who's one of our doctors? Antonia? Antonia, where are you? There you are. Rescue dog. Dog is going to die very soon. Please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just, what a mess. What a mess. So one of our dogs almost died, and one person got like a little scratch. I got a little, he got a little bite. A little bite. Grumbo can take bullets with ease. Grumbos are majestic and beautiful creatures. And ours is very tough. He hasn't actually gotten in that many fights, but he does have a few scars to show for his participation. He's bleeding a bit, but he'll be fine. Is our dog gonna be fine? Yeah, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Some of these bugs are still alive, but we can manage. So much for our prison, but it kind of got turned into a mine anyway, so not that big of a deal. Shaman merchant. I gotta make sure I deactivate. I don't want them eating our package meals. They're in there because they're easier to find. Hello, traders. Don't mind the bugs, just a minor infestation. Beavers. That guy is tending to... Oh, they were already fully healed. I like of the only injuries our Thrumbo has suffered. He's got a cut scar on his leg and a turkey scar on his eye. Ooh, inspired taming. Hope we get another pack of Thrumbos come through. We could get another Thrumbo friend. Friendo Thrumbo. Get some lights in there so our guy isn't working in the dark. Hell, just keep the door open. Turkey got some big air to scratch a Thrumbo. I forget what colony it was, if it was my first colony, the Beard Mountain, or this colony, but somebody got a guinea pig scar over their eye. Who was that? Chase got her nose shot off. Guy's just got a stab scar. Four Eyes got two scars on his left leg and is in constant pain. That's unfortunate. Missing a left ring finger, shattered nose. Antonina is one of the few people with no lasting injuries. Remy has a bionic eye, an Arco-Tech leg, and a power claw, all left side. Rubber's got a bionic eye, prosthetic arm, bionic leg, scar on the right leg, bite scar on middle toe. Probably from one of those social fights where they keep using their teeth. Sass has a bionic spine, Sass is missing a lung. Do we have any lungs lying around? We don't. Can we make a prosthetic lung? Bionic ear, stomach, heart, spine, leg, arm, eye. We cannot make a bionic... We cannot make a new lung. I had a lung before. I think I bought that from a trader and I put it in somebody else. Sass is our trainer, so her being in good condition is rather important. Oof. That's not nice having only one lung. I can only imagine that is quite unpleasant. Oh, look at that. Yeah, she's the one with the guinea pig scar in her eye. Motherfucking guinea pigs, like, going straight for the face. I don't suppose these people are selling any lungs. No, they are not. How unfortunate. And they don't have anything I want. The reactor's being built. We got our first support beam started. I don't want to go through all the advanced components right away. Gotta have a few on hand for prosthetics. Fire where? Oh, God. Oh, it's raining. It'll be fine. They can fix it in the morning. If anyone needs a new eye anytime soon, Arco-Tech eyes are on the way. You know, we have a psychopath. If we captured any people we didn't like, we could always harvest a few organs and get Sass a new lung. I'm sure we can convince somebody to participate in a little organ harvesting. We have a psychopath somewhere, didn't? Or was that the guy we sent away because he kept trying to murder people? Not that they need to be a psychopath, but I know that's how you want to do it if you don't want them to get upset for carving someone up. Is that an ostrich eating my potatoes? Somebody shoot it. Those potatoes are for the colony and not for any random animals. Yeah. Did we detect anything new when I wasn't looking? We detected that earlier. Oh, we're digging up that uranium at such a lovely speed. Yes. Yes. Delicious uranium. Insect meat may not be pretty, but it's meat. No being picky. Someday you'll all be off this planet. You have nothing to worry about. We get another bottle of water. That reactor's done. Every single one of these costs advanced components and some persuasion. This ship is going to take a fair bit to build. We're going to need to buy, trade. Take some work. Have 5 t-shirts on hand. Keep them building. Yep, just use up all the bird leather. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do. And it all happens so organically. It's hard to really pre-plan things. You just kind of gotta build as you go. And eventually you'll get something. It may not be the prettiest looking thing, but I like how all over the place the base looks. I like how things look over here. It's not perfectly all lined up, but it's nice. Dig up that uranium, dig up all the radium, radium, doop. And Bizada, are you especially proficient at that? You're not bad. Oh, a defoliator. What's the damage? We got 5. Oh, we haven't had one land there before. Normally when these things drop, they land over here. Or up here. I've only ever seen them land up in that corner or up over in that corner. This is the first time one of them has landed in this corner. 5 pikemen. 2 centipedes. 4 scythers. 3 lancers. Welcome back. Alright, well, when they wake up in the morning... Oh, wait, it is morning. It's midday. Who's not busy doing anything important? Lynx? Mbizada. F. Who else is not doing it? Mal is making the... You should be making shirts. Stop making chem fuel. You should be making... Who's making the shirts? Ugh. Where? Mal, make the shirts. Oh, Guy's making the shirts. You know, whoever wants to make the shirts, make the shirts. Just so long as shirts are being made. Also, I need more people to work on, bombardment. Pepper, get over here. Who else isn't busy? Antonia, get over here. You're manning the mortars. Oh god, again? Fuck's sake. I really didn't need this to happen at exactly the same time other things were happening. Very frustrating. You're a little chopped up. Squint, was that a new thing cut off there? Ah, you good, you good. Drumbo, how you doing? Yeah, you good, you good. Alright, you two, pack it in. You 6, I want you to go over here, and the rest of you go back to your business. You go so long with these things not getting that upset that often, and then suddenly they just get upset. Like, what the heck, man? The heck, man? Come on, man. Now, if you will excuse me, I'm busy. Who's off shooting? Celipede? What? Who said you could wake up? Sit down. Oh, and I gotta make sure I do this. Orders. You gotta suspend that, otherwise somebody will wander over here to try to pick up slag. It keeps happening, and it's usually this asshole right here. Alright, wake up the guns. Show them how we say hello. Not that effective. Like to make sure they launch all at once. Shoot! Oh, nice. 2 pikemen dead. Give him the old fuck you. Try to get some of those scythers this time. Oh, were those guys healed? Squint? Yeah, Squint was healed up. Yeah, Remy's good. He might not participate in the wake up here. Oh, nice. Nice shot. Some of those were really bad, but some of those were alright. 2 more dead. The defoliator's already taken a lot of damage. It's just a defoliator. It's... You know what? Take a break. Take a breather. Let's wait until Remy is back on his feet. Or her feet, rather. We want all hands to the deck. What are some of the injuries? We cracked one of its rings. A few more cracks on that one. That pikeman's fucked. Untouched. Scyther very badly injured. Good. Injured. Pretty injured. That one's gonna be slow. These things are horribly inaccurate. That's why I made more of them. Are we getting some smoke leaf made? You know what? It's actually good that these guys attack. They usually drop a couple of components when they die. Well, some of them do. Sometimes they drop components. So, as per usual, they'll come up this way, on the left side this time. You know, maybe I could afford to build another slug turret. I mean, I've got the uranium to manage them. Very irritating fellows, these mechanoids. But I'd rather deal with mechanoids than insects. Then again, insects from these are not that bad, because it's just a tiny little bit. Unlike when a hive pops up and it's like 50 of the fucks. Oh, and Remy, somebody healed up. Oh no, that was Strumbo. Strumbo's injuries healed. Remy's still got a bit more healing to do in our lovely, very impressive hospital. The quite spacious and luxurious hospital of the... What did I call this place again? I keep forgetting what I call my colony. Oh well. Like the Federation of Ra or something like that, because I built it in a desert. People are waking up. That hospital surely cost a lot. Plasteel beds. Yes, it did cost a lot. Only the best. The best part of the whole colony. Dedicated storage for... Oh, why isn't that on? Our meds are spoiling. In 8 years. I gotta be... Alright, you gotta be careful when that's on, because if there's like a heat stroke going on, then you want to turn that off so it doesn't heat this place up too much. But that's also why I installed a cooler here. I love it. It's just... A good hospital is always a good investment, because people are dying all the time. How are these shrooms coming along, by the way? Very shroomular. Gonna go now? Alright, man. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. People, get back on the turrets. We got more people. We got more mechs to explode. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get over here. Why does the time need to pass? Because we invented it so that it has to. Ask a Ninja taught me that we made time up And that was one of our biggest mistakes. You going? Oh shit, gonna go. That's where the. Oh, no, don't hunt that. Don't hunt that. Don't. Ooh, that was almost a critical mistake. You fuck nugget F. Stop starting fires. You're supposed to be manning the mortar. Ah. F is a walking fucking disaster of a human being. You know what? Cancel. If we piss off the mechs while this idiot's running around starting fires, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Fucking pyromaniacs. Unbelievable. You're lucky you're useful and we need all the hands we... And you're lucky that we need everyone on all hands to get this fucking project done. Otherwise you'd be out. Save it for after the crisis, please. Very slowly getting beer sorted. Remy's healed. And my humming wasn't coming through. I guess my humming is a little low with the noise gate. Really gotta find it. I'd really gotta, like, sit down one of these days and do some actual serious research into what microphones are good. If I turn the noise gate off, then you hear clicking. You hear the keyboard. I don't want that. Oh, the iguanas come over here. Somebody stab it. Eating my potatoes. Look at that. Thank you. Those aren't your potatoes. Animals need to learn not to come over here. Okay, let's get some people to work. Alright, and if F starts running around trying to start fires, I want you to rip the cock off. That's the second time I've said that today. I blame Remy. The way he delivers that line in whichever one of his videos that was is so good. It sticks in my head. I like it when people... I like... Remy's great. Glad I found him. Watching his videos really is like convincing me to pick up Arma, but I'm worried that if I do, I won't have as much fun as it looks like they're having in his videos. So it's like, it looks like so much fun, but am I gonna have that much fun? You managed to miss all 6 shots. Impressive, but not good. Try harder. All the pikemen dead. Time for everybody to be ready. We got everyone up. Everybody up. Everybody ready. Everybody moving. Everyone but Chase. Chase, get in here. Ooh, that one was moving fast. Where's that centipede going? Looks like he's taking a long way around. The little guys will suffer in the traps. You four go over here. I think I know where that one's going, and I think I know what it intends to do. Go beat that one up. Designate toggle power switch. Toggle. Toggle. It's easier just to beat these guys up. Oh shit. You managed to get a shot off. These things take so much damage. We got some injuries, probably nothing serious. I think only the Scythers are gonna take off any limbs. Oh, that's what that scumbag was doing. I thought it was coming over here to break my friggin' doors down. Oh, you missed. You missed every single shot. Sucker. Heal him. This is why it's good to have some melee boys. Managed to shatter one of its rings. Good job, lads. And not a single scratch on any of you. That's why it came over here. Jerk. Guess I needed to move that one anyway, but still. Alright, what are the injuries looking like? Mal, what are you doing? You got some burns. You got burned by the cannon. Pepper. Couple light injuries. 4 eyes. No new injuries. A shot to the torso. You'll be fine. Green. You're in some pretty bad pain, but you'll pull through. Mbizada. Mbizada is the only person here who can fight but isn't proficient in any particular style. He did his best. Now, we gotta make sure all this is pick-upable. It's allowed. Textbook operation. Whittle them down, convince them to come over and meet you, and once they arrive at the front door, you rush out with your mates and stab them to death. That's how you do it. There's still some decent amount of steel. Animal starvation? Why is a yak starving? Severe starvation? What? Oh, he's stuck in the safe zone. Oh, you can go out and eat, man. I forgot to put you out there. My yak. I bought him. And he accompanies us on all of our expeditions, because he can carry things. Thrumbos I don't think can carry anything. Otherwise, I'd send a Thrumbo. Everybody can get back to their previous tasks. How are we doing on those shirts, by the way? I see 23 shirts. Are there any of them below normal quality? Nope. 23. We still have how many on the bench? 32. Perfect. We needed 55. We still got 20 days. We got plenty of time. Somebody get on those shirts. That's a good deal. We want to make that deal. We want to make that trade. We want to make our allies on this planet, as we are allies of them, happy, because we will want their assistance when the time comes. Only one advanced component from those things. Oh, there was still a 30 there. Ah, well. Whatever. Kinda nice if you could salvage components from the mechanoids. You'd think you'd be able to, but now you just get steel. Let's take that bit of advice we got and move our primary material for this deal making over here, just to speed things along. Have the opportunity to get that bird leather over there. Quick and easy, quick and easy. Wait, LMG gunshot? Mal, you shot... A bunch of these injuries are from friendly fire. Mal? We were kind of piling people into that attack when there wasn't enough space for the beatdown. Yeah, that'll happen, that'll happen. might enjoy rimtonomics. Would I? Explain. Oh, not this shit again. Stop it! I hear you using those teeth. You better not bite nothing. Ick. Now, don't you fucking walk away. You're not gonna go take a nap. You fucking pick her ass up and you carry her over to the hospital. Rimtonomics. So I'm guessing that would involve better trading. Or trade deals. An economy upgrade of some persuasion. Nuclear power? That sounds like something. You'd think nuclear power would be a thing in this game, but with uranium flying around, potentially. Critical. Oh, I need 3 engines? Huh, I didn't realize there was a specific requirement. Needs 1 casket. There. Shit, how am I gonna line these up? Well, shit, it's gonna be lopsided no matter what, isn't it? Gonna be a weird layout then, because otherwise it's the way I oriented the engine. I didn't realize I needed 3 of the things until I looked at the ship report. How much components do those cars? 6 each. Oof. 140 plasteel each. I regret using up plasteel on those beds. We're gonna need to get more plasteel. Getting off this planet's gonna take way longer than I had originally anticipated. Also, there's animals that need to be dealt with. Also, I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Oh shit, we've gone through all of the bird leather. We still need to make more shirts. Light, plain leather, we got camel hide. Yeah, I may as well go ahead and use the cloth. Actually, no, use the plain leather. Plain. Plain. Time we got on that? 18 days? Yeah, t-shirts are quick and easy to make. Who'd have thought? We have so much chocolate. We got chocolate everywhere. If I built it sideways, there'd be an extra spot in the middle, and I would have been able to do something more symmetrical. Yeah, to build it I guess yep, you're just going asymmetrical. Who cares? Kind of like asymmetrical designs. A masterwork shirt. Doggy carrying it. Masterwork shirt. I hate it when you want to double click on something in your storage and it's like you double click and it's like, oh, you want to click on the entire stockpile, and it's like, I don't want to do that. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I said I wasn't go too much longer. And this colony wasn't really supposed to be the focus of what I was doing. It was just something to, you know, keep the stream going a bit after Beard Mountain met its terrible, terrible end. And this is going to take longer to do. I suppose I could keep streaming this place. But I don't know. Streaming a place where I'm allowed to roll back the consequences of failure just doesn't really feel right. All these things up means stuff keeps breaking down. So, yeah, I guess I'll call it here for today. Honestly, nothing that bad happened in the couple of hours that I played here. I mean, there was a raid that went fine. a couple insect attacks, which went fine, and a defoliator, which went fine, and we attacked a place, and that went fine. Just everything went fine. Gotta get these people off this planet, though. Yeah. That's it for today. Gotta think of, I think I might wait a bit before I start another colony for streaming purposes, because, I don't know. I'm very flighty with how I do this whole streaming thing, but, it might be a bit before I come back to Rimworld as a streaming thing. Maybe sometime after I escape, I get our desert colonists off this planet, and I learn a bit more about the game, and maybe I won't go as deep on the difficulty. Just because, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Desert Colony only got as far as it did because I was save scumming like an asshole. So, maybe I shouldn't try to jump into difficult stuff a little too early, you know? So, yeah. I'm out. Thanks for watching. I'm not sure what other games I'm going to play in the meantime. But the game I'm really looking forward to around the corner and still hurting for a new graphics card, I suppose I should think of another game to play in addition to 13. 13 feels like it's going to be of a respectable length, so I should think of something else I want to play in the meantime. And in kind of a shooter mood, thinking Serious Sam. Anyway, I'll decide that later. I'm out. Have a good one.